Stream's looking good. Yay. Post my posts. So, not very good at doing this on anything on time today. Any urgency. That's how it goes sometimes. Just while I'm doing my last little upload thingy that I need to get done. Well, every bloody 2. Or Metal Gear Solid 5. Most fan to me of all pains. Yeah. Starting late. You know how it is sometimes. You get eepy and you need to take a nap. And maybe you should have taken it a little bit sooner than you did, but nonetheless. Huh? The last time I believe we dealt with our good old pal Logan in his new fiery form. We saw some really fucked up shit Skullface was doing. It was messed up of him. And, yeah, we messed around at the airport, I think. Right? That same bit where we went to the airport. And also, Brother Base got invaded and I failed to save it. We got like a handful of dudes killed. Oh well. That's how war goes sometimes. Some people die, some people live, others die. And others yet still live. Should make a video game about how war is bad or something like that. This you may be wondering, should we start off another base? Why not? Because I was doing some side ops the other day and stopped around here. Took out name. Arya Sakura E? Sakura E Village. Whatever. I went in there and got some blueprints and took some people out. It was really cool and impressive. I used every tool at my disposal and I was hanging out with D-Horse. Alright, so I can get out of here and get
Please
back
select
to
a landing zone.
the whole mother base.
Helicopter requested.
Seems a little loud for me. It's just I turn down the volume a smidgen on my side. Yeah, I didn't do anything else because I've been kind of busy lately between work and schoolwork. I still have enough time to stream, don't worry. I'm not like blowing anything off for the sake of this, but I've been a bit busy. So I haven't been able to game and watch movies like I wanted to because I had to focus on getting all my shit done.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
That's how it goes sometimes.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Let's return to Mother Base and let's try again to save our fellas. I'm not sure if we can just, like, jump into the mission or not. Like, go take back Mother Base, release one of its platforms. Last time it activated... Oh, Quiet, you can cover me. Nice. I didn't even bring Quiet along, I brought D-Horse. Speaking of horses, I've also been playing... I got the app, got the game, the Uma Musume game. The Horse Girl Gotcha racing thing. Roller. I'm playing that a little bit.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
Let's do this. No, not commence mission. Let's do this with our main man. You know, he wants to protect his fellas. So what like type of environment would we describe Mother Base as? Maybe square is good because it's good for metal. There's a lot of metal around. Let's try squares. We never actually use it since we don't go to too many like metal areas. Not the scarf. I just like having a little scarf to wear. But yeah, pretty funny concept for a game. Because, you know, it's basically just like a horse racing. But with anime girls. And then they do like idol songs after the race. Which I think is pretty funny. It's like, yeah, okay, we just did like a horse race. Okay, everyone get on stage now. They're just singing and dancing. And you kind of like... You kind of do like, not exactly, but... Okay, enough of the epic music video game.
Deploying.
I'm getting a little noisy. I'm trying to like talk and I feel like it's like the music's rising. I think it's funny because like every time you start in a new career with the horse girls, you got to select like her legacy, which is basically like her parentage or lineage that she comes from. So it's kind of like a little bit of a like horse breeding kind of aspect to it. They just don't call it that. They don't allude to it. You just magically inherit their will. Basically like that. You gotta choose their parents and got grandparents and shit. I guess the point is to just keep making good horses until you can make even better horses and so on and so forth. Okay, we gotta do this like
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander.
in one
The
go.
moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest.
Because
The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely
They're
on
gonna
support
kill my
from us
guys.
this time. Anything we
If
do
I
might be
don't
seen as an
succeed.
attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it.
Yeah,
Make certain
yeah.
of that, boss.
Yeah, there's not really much room for error here. The game feels so loud today. It's going up into the reds. What are you?
The map has been updated.
Turn it down a scooch.
Be careful down there, boss.
And not much room for error because we have lives are on the line, and I cannot have my R&D team get devastated because I keep failing, like I did last time. Unfortunately, the controls are not perfectly smooth right now. Controllers being a little... not too much. I feel like there's like a slight bit of delay in what I'm trying to do and what the controller does. Just kind of slight with the camera moving. That doesn't seem too bad. Like, barely... feels like barely an issue, but it's like just noticeable. And Malware just trying to tell me something. Shut up. Guy there, a guy there. Somebody else. You up top? Fortunately, I don't know my own base as well as I hope I would. Two platforms have been taken over right now. Actually... oh? Oh, this guy's gonna be suspicious. Take him out. What? Ah, come on.
All fire teams, this is CP. Combat position. All units to combat position.
Map has been updated.
What?
Get out here. CP, this is Zulu 7. Hostile an enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over.
Fucking hell.
Understood. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
Where's the guy I need to take out? Okay, this is the guy. It's all that really matters, I guess. I got away from him this time. He just filled me with bullets. You saved my guys.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
Okay, they don't instantly execute the guys, at least, which is what I was worried about. Yeah, the camera's being a little finicky. Camera, like, the right stick. Just moving a bit further than I want to. I can still make small, precise movements, but big movements seems to overcompensate.
Let's hunt him down! You try on that way. Roger that.
Should have brought the more urban, like, box for urban movement.
Clear.
You know what this all kind of reminds me of? It's like being back. It's like being back at MGS2. It's like we're taking on Big Shell again. We got mercenaries. It's orange. The hexagonal series of platforms connected by long pathways.
Search complete! Search complete!
Like the good old days that are in the future.
CP, this is Delta 3.
Like
We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find
30 years in the future of this game.
This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
The biggest problem I have is I don't have anyone scouted out. And even, like, Intel team has to give me, like, a preliminary look. I guess because I can't get in close enough to, like, check things out and be like, okay, here's where everybody approximately is.
Clouds approaching. Staff member has
Boss, they just
died.
killed one of the hostages.
Yeah, I
I
heard.
guess they're showing it was no idle threat. Tread carefully. Don't let them spot you.
I'm trying, it's tough. Especially when I don't know where anybody is. Leader's over here, so that's what matters. I might be able to save my guys if they don't, like, shoot him right here. Walk away. And now it's my second in command now. Oh, Allie, nice to see you.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Not going good. A hostage got killed, and I got caught. Luckily, they lost me behind some freight crates. Could be going better. In all honesty. I could have more than Raiden. it's appropriate to bring a bride in, considering the whole area looks.
Okay, subject is in.
Zulu 7. Spotted a strange balloon. Appears we have an intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. We are under attack. All units on alert. Out. Hostile!
Calculated risk.
Okay, subject is in.
Gotta keep it fire in the hole!
Calculated risk because they can't kill the hostages anymore. They lost their leverage.
Where are you hiding? Support fire! Enough! Cease fire! Cease fire! Fire in the hole!
All part of my plan. Please stop.
CP, this is Delta 9. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over.
The ceasefire guy literally throws in a grenade.
Check, but proceed with caution.
Ow.
Give me cover fire! Wait! Clear!
I think their leader came all the way over here. No, their leader's still all the way back there.
CP, this is Delta 9. Hostile gun out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
Again, totally planned, because I just want to make sure there's no hostages. Like, what leverage do they have? No, they can't kill anybody. Or they can kill way less people.
Move!
Sometimes you gotta cause a little bit of chaos and save your guys, and then lose them.
This way! Give me cover fire! Hey! Go! Sweep the
You
area!
don't see me, do you?
Move!
Look how this guy's looking at me. Staring right at me. Don't like it at all.
Sweep the area!
Sweep.
Move!
I'd be great at sweeping the area. It's like the dishes, but an area.
Analysis complete.
Doing good? That's pretty decent, actually. I'll totally kidnap you. Wait, you got the old MSF armband. Why do you have that? Maybe that's why they're so good. They're like MSF. Oh, hold on a minute. Back. I have some curry now. Maybe that's why these guys are so good compared to like every other soldier I face. I got that MSF training. They know all my tactics and techniques. Damn it, I taught them too well.
Any sign of them? The alarm's complete. Search complete.
CP, this is Delta 3. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone. Over. This is CP. Understood.
On.
Stay alert. Don't let them get the drop on you.
Search complete.
Out.
Search complete.
EP.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's really good.
Just stay still. Down in a second. Shit.
You gotta extract him.
CP, this is Delta 9. A balloon just pulled a friendly into the air. We likely have an intruder. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Analysis complete.
He's not as good, but still. Okay, he went EP. Now, is anybody else gonna approach? There's somebody approaching.
Analysis complete.
An ass, but I'll get him out of the way. I don't just fire him later.
Just stay still. I'll have you down in a second. Shit.
Subject on board.
CP, this
Leave
is
the rest to us.
A balloon just pulled a friendly into the air. We likely have an intruder. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
The last guy? Might be. Where's he coming in? Need to balloon my EP guy, my EP friend out of here. Wait, huh? Gotta come back. And it's EP time. He's down.
You gonna extract him?
Contact!
How many of these guys do they have here? Dane.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Weather will clear shortly.
I thought that would have been it. We still have guys fighting.
Seaport visual contact. Heading to last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Investigate the area, but stay alert. Out.
I think mercs they send against me, jeez. I heard footsteps, so I should have hit it quicker. I was trying to confirm whether that was like, is it just me making noise or is that somebody else?
CP, this is Delta 9. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Watch yourselves. Don't let them flank you. Out.
No, let them flank you, it's fun.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, there was a guy. Ran right by me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Really, hand signals. These guys are good.
Analysis complete.
They're sweeping. They're going maid mode. Don't they know I'm the only one who's allowed to sweep around here?
Analysis complete.
Okay, so they sent 4 of them. That's quite a bit.
Roger that.
Whatever, at least now I know where they are. Again, all part of my genius plan to lure them out so I could easily keep track of them. Target is like way over here among all the tall stuff. Need a shower too. I'm filthy. Me, when they ask me how I would describe what glass looks like, clear.
CP, this is Delta 6. We checked the area and found nothing. Calling off the search. Over.
Search complete!
This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
Okay, they're chill now. All part of my beautiful strategy to get them to Leave me alone. The real question is, what are they all gonna do? Where are they all gonna gather? Gonna leave? I don't think they're deployed here. Ah! He's gonna. Okay, that guy's back up, which stinks. Ah. I don't like how the controls being a little bit finicky, especially in a tough mission. I don't think that's factored into any of the situations I found myself in, but it has not helped. Damn, okay, so that guy, like, patrolling over here kinda didn't like to fuck me up, but it did mess with me. Not to be annoying. These guys guard this area. Just maybe now I can get all this, like, blood washed off of me. Now they know nobody else is here, I can await my prey. Like some sort of bird. Of prey. They like hunting prey. Back. Oh, I need you to work with me. I gotta look at the map. Can't have you going off a million miles into the ocean. I don't know why the sticks are so kinda today. Since he's picked up a new route. Which isn't bad to me, because he pretty much just runs right in front of where I can hit him. Okay, he's out. Gives me some leeway. Means I can get some height. Even any good?
Analysis complete.
Not really. But it's better to have him out of the way than in the way.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, let's scout out the next platform.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, I like the rain.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Might have been good to have like a deadly sniper rifle instead.
Analysis complete.
I could just start like picking them off.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hmm.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
I guess that's
Think
why
outside
they have like the
box and
pipes.
they'll never see you coming.
'Cause I was like, wonder why there's these big climbable pipes here. I guess this would be why.
Analysis complete.
Okay, how's it looking? 5 guys there, bunch of guys over here. Maybe supplies. Not. Okay, so I'm locked into doing this like pretty non-lethally. I thought the EP would be better. I thought, maybe I don't want to like kill people. I can still kind of snipe them.
CP, this is Delta 1. We're taking fire. No fix on the enemy. Over. This is CP. Understood. All units on alert. The enemy's hiding somewhere. Find them. Out.
You're sending 2? Perfect. I can take out 2. Cross the bridge. Whenever you please.
Over here!
There we go. Perfect. Oh, so many guys. Does clear the path at the very least. Okay, now maybe I can like snipe these guys. There's only 2 of them.
CP, this is Delta 3. We finished our search of the area. Couldn't find anyone.
I like how they're like, oh, our guys didn't like call back.
CP, understood.
Let's just call in and say, yeah, we did the search.
Still be in the area.
I'm sure they're fine and didn't get like knocked out and ballooned. Sure, it's chill. Which I think is a good attitude to have if you're like guarding a base. But everything's A-okay and nothing could go wrong.
CP, this is Delta 3. We got a dead friendly here. Enemy's gotta be close. Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams check your surroundings. Flush out the intruder. Out.
Okay, there's another guy there. Okay. Who's the dead one? I think that's the dead one. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Hard as hell to see. There we go. Yeah, he needed to die. I'd take out the next two if I wanted, just with good old stealth. That's what I'm gonna do. Then I'll figure out how to deal with the last platform that's just crawling with the fellas. I basically know where they go, so it's not like a big deal. The big deal is I'm gonna run out of suppressor eventually. I only have one box left too, damn. You're really messing me up here. I doubt the box will be as useful up in such like a heavily defended area like that. The plushies. Paws and her anime girl paws and her plushies. Are you enamored by the plushies? He is. He's loving it. I didn't think that'd work. Ow! Oopsie. Okay, that didn't go as I planned.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Damn, I have no boxes left. He shot at Paz, the bastard.
CP, this is Delta 6. Lost visual contact. Tango last known position. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
Also guarding the shower too, I'm like all covered in blood and I'm gross. What a pain today is for Big Boss. I should have brought that damn lethal sniper. It's saving so much heartache.
This is Zulu 7. Lost sight of the enemy. We're going to search the area. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
Did the drop on him. They're adding more guys. So bloody. There's so many people to investigate. I think there's a fourth.
Analysis complete.
It's just scouting. I'm not dead. I saved most of the hostages. All strategic. What an odd position to put yourself in, just like, so, could pick you off so easily. I think that's the right move, because they might come back and be like, hey, what's going on? I don't like how close they're coming. Like, that's not where I am. That's not where you saw me. You're getting way too up close and personal. He climbs up, he's getting shot in the head.
CP, this is Delta 1. No sign of the enemy. We're calling off the search.
Yeah.
This is CP. Understood.
Shoot him in the dick. I think I did. Right in the keyhole. Hello, Dorboon. Nice to see you. Love the penis blast. Got a skill, and he's good at medicine, I guess. Welcome to Mother Base, soldier.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I really should have brought a lethal weapon besides just the assault rifle. Hopping ahead of the girl from her White Elf. Yeah, and that's Nanao. Nanao is my second in command. She's like my general to the Diamond Legions. I don't know why. I just like decided to keep her around after everything, after the whole robot alchemic drive thing. She's chilling with us now. Part of the stream, part of the family. But they hate the family, so not that. Yeah. Also, follow up to that. It feels like the earth is shaking, but earthquakes don't happen around here. I feel like the sound of like metal scraping and crushing things. I'm sure that's fine, right? Oh. Sure, it's nothing to worry about. It appears even the sounds I'm hearing are getting closer, too. Let's chill. Nothing bad has ever happened to Nanao. And where she lives. Or anything like that. Metal's bad and evil. They make the stuff that does bad things with metal. I think guns are made of metal.
Plant expansion complete.
I like how we're still working on the plant. It's like, hey boss, I know we're in like a dire situation. The diamond dogs, are still gonna like work on construction while you're going through it right now. You try to desperately save the R&D platforms. Yeah, mercury is poisonous. The most fucked up thing about mercury is that they lie to you and tell you it makes you immortal. While giving you like a little evil cackle about it. And then you drink and you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna be immortal. And then you die. So it's a liar on top of being deadly and poisonous and killing you. I'm glad I can trust all of you not to poison me to, usurp my reign. I'm glad I have the mandate of heaven. I totally won't lose it at all, because I'll be a popular leader and no natural disasters will occur during my reign and everyone will love me. And they're hiding behind all the things, all the big containers of stuff that we have. Yummy tonic. Ah, how refreshing. You're supposed to feel really bad after you drink a life-extending tonic. Okay, yay! I love my tonic. Hashtag my tonic. These two are like close to each other. They're buddies and everything.
Sun will set shortly.
Found you. Oh. Are you gonna go find your friend and investigate? Well, you're not. True. Like, if you look at it relatively, we are faster than any other animal. On a relative scale, you know. Yeah, I'll never die. It's very true. It's actually a really good quote for... That's random? I guess we only have like 3 quotes, but that's a good one.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Is it any good or do they kind of stink? They stink. But I'm not gonna be picky. Everyone who's died it's literally a skill issue. They were just dumb. If they were smart, they wouldn't have died.
You gotta extract him.
What did I say that for? Why did I say I had milk but no fairies? I say stuff sometimes, huh? Zelda. Oh yeah, I was playing Zelda. I'll play it again eventually. Okay, a good high vantage point. All the guys I need to get out of my way. You should play the CDI games. Oh no, it's foggy, I can't see. Huh? I didn't specifically say one of Gamelon. You can play the other ones. There's like 2 or 3. And why not? It's a classic video game, especially if anything I've watched on YouTube has told me people are always referencing it. It must be because it's so good. Well, now I think you're being a bit picky. A picky gamer.
The weather will clear shortly.
Okay, fine then. You don't have to play the CDI games. Oh, weather's not shitty anymore. Let's see. How about you play... How about the, like, Wii spin-off game where you're, like, doing archery? You can play that. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, let's go find a place to hide, maybe. You have a working Wii, then you have no excuse not to play Link's Crossroad Training. I'm not gonna lie, I only remember that game because I was just looking around on the Zelda wiki to see what like, sort of assets they had, so I could put in like a thumbnail. And it's like, does Zelda have like any spin-offs? And like barely. That's one of them. The original Paper Mario. That's cool. Oops. Die. Ah, stop moving. Oh, okay, he listened. It seems fine by me to have that for your Wii. I mean, I still have an Xbox 360. I think like the only games I have in that are like Viva Pinata and like 2 Fallouts. I probably have some other games, but it's not like I actually care about them.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stay on the alert. Out.
I don't know how mine has worked so long. Probably because I like never used it, so I haven't like strained it at all. I rarely ever boot it up and bring it out. I mean, it's always out, but I barely like use it. Yeah, she's still kicking. All these years later, I think that's like, I don't know, it's pretty old at this point, I guess. Oh, oops. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Okay, got him in a panic. They're like, what the fuck is going on? They're scrambling. 4 EPs.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Heard unidentified gunfire. I have a fix on the location. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy. Out.
They're gonna smoke me out. Okay, let's get down. Before we get smoked. I'm so low on ammunition. Not ammunition, I have like just no... I got nothing to silence. I only have loud as hell guns. 9 shots. Okay, one guy investigating. I got no silence stuff left. I smoke him.
Spit it out.
Okay, he's got nothing to say. Yeah, big stinky guns. Smell all like shit.
I'll shoot the balloon. Don't move.
Next one. Get smoked.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Called the gamer method. Only real gamers know how to pull off that trick. The boss is hating it. I'm down to use my last of what I've got. So I gotta make good with the tools I still have. Okay, let's get some balloons and then like run the hell out of there.
This is Zulu 1. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
There's one EP guy I won't be able to reach, but 3 guys here I could easily get rid of. I am a gamer. This is a subspecies of leech I am. Huh? Oh.
Extraction failed.
Oops, I didn't know they were in a
Subject
bit of a
on
shitty
board.
spot.
Leave the rest to us.
Oh. Okay, kitty. Uh-huh. He's here to witness my raw gaming prowess. Hmm. He's hanging out looking at himself. He's taking a little bath. A bather.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ugh. Okay. 3 left. 2 balloons. 3 guys left.
Subject on board. Leave
Oh,
the
he
rest to
left.
us.
Can I take a shower in like mid-fight? No. It'd be funny if I could just take a bath on him. Feeling a little stinky. Let me take a bath while I'm fighting. Was above me. That's inconvenient. Gonna smoke him. I'm gonna like just get out of here. Gonna regroup. Oh, am I just low on like everything? Can't figure out what I like do have and what I can use with it. I just have to go up against like enemies who are pretty high up. That's the leader. Regular old PS soldier. Exposed himself.
Analysis complete.
Oh, but he's really good. I guess I'll grab him. Okay, what do I have in my arsenal? Maybe too much. Ooh. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna lure somebody out. Make so much noise, they have to check it out. It'll just be some superficial damage. I'm not gonna, like, break anything of ours. Okay. Now they'll be like, what the hell was that? You gotta send someone to investigate that loud-ass explosion, right?
CP, this is Zulu 1. Just heard an explosion. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay alert and smoke out the enemy.
Come on, smoke it out. You wanna show up here and get smoked. I'm gonna be the one doing the smoking, not them. If they do anything. Yeah, okay, here they come. They're rushing over. Like lambs to the slaughter. So predictable. Oh, I hear a little explosion. What do I do? Disc. Guy's like struggling to get out.
Contact!
What? Oh, this guy noticed me. I thought I could smoke him. Whatever, there's two guys. Okay, I was hoping... Okay, it didn't exactly end up in the spot I wanted. Still getting smoked out, though. Get out here. I'm not gonna do that. Like, why would I? If getting out would kill me. It's terrible advice. It's not in my best interests to go out there. Ow! You kill your own guy. He's dead. Look what you did. Cock shot. Cock shot. Cock shot.
Zulu 1, this is CP. Lay down suppressing mortar fire on the target. Over.
Got the triple cock shot. Ah, I'm in perfect cover, idiots. Is he gonna approach me himself, or is he gonna hide like a coward? Well, he's hiding like a little coward. Oh, completely blew up his own dude unprompted. At least this means I can easily snipe off the guy I want to. Is he any good, or should I just like... No, he's actually pretty good. I was gonna like maybe just shoot him and get it over with. He's a bit of a dick, but... Nah, he's good. He can join the Diamond Dogs. Are we gonna launch that mortar, or what? Okay, one last extraction. This was good that that guy died anyway, because I couldn't have taken him out if I wanted to get the leader.
He's coming too. Roger that.
We're gonna have a major influx of talent. Okay, let's figure out how to get to this guy. Our last obstacle before we can retake the platform.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Lost visual contact. Heading down.
The fuck, there was another guy? I thought they were out.
Zulu 1, this is CP. Get on the mortar and pass by the enemy target. Over. This is Zulu 1, copy. Preparing for line of sight. Out.
I didn't think there was more guys. I thought it was just that guy. I need to kill this guy because I want the leader.
CP, this is Zulu 10. Lost visual contact. Heading to last known position. Over.
How many of these guys are there?
Understood. Keep your guard up and find them. Out.
I only have so many, like, bullets and such. I only have so much everything.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Hostile got out of sight.
So there's at least two of them.
Over. This is CP. Understood. They can't have gotten far. Stay alert. Out.
Analysis complete.
This guy's pretty decent, but he has to die.
Clouds approaching.
Well, I probably should not be using a gun like this. This very moment. I'm gonna go kick him awake, then slit his throat. I guess it's a bit of a rude awake thing, but what can you do, eh? And he'll get up. He's done. He's out of the way. Ah, how many more of them are there? How many people I have to kill? My knife's gonna get dull at this rate.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over. This is CP. Understood. Make your check, but proceed with caution. Out. CP, this is Zulu 1. Hostile got out of sight. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere. Out.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Zulu 1, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Over.
That's a sit rep.
Copy. Come in.
All fire teams, this is CP.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
They're gonna try to actually handle something himself for once. Instead of hiding behind all those guys. It has to be the last one, right? Throw some smoke.
Analysis complete.
Apparently these guys are
Analysis complete.
pretty good. But again, I'm just out of space. Or I'm out of balloons. Okay. There you go, some more down. Be the last of them all. Not imagine there's like anybody left. Wait. It's been such an ordeal. It's like some sort of trial to survive. I used up like all my tools. I gotta figure out how to get up here. get the pipes from here. I can get to the here from here. Got some hostages. I don't have balloons for them, but when the guy's taken out, they should basically be saved. Okay, well that didn't work as well as I planned. Can I climb upside down? No. These pipes aren't as effective as I thought they'd be. There we go, here's a good pipe.
Clouds approaching.
There he is. That guy's the target.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Heard gunfire. Direction confirmed. Zulu 1, what's wrong? Come in, Zulu 1.
Owned.
We have a situation. All units on alert.
Who's left to be alert? Get out of here. I put my guys down there? Put my dogs there.
Complete. Analysis
Dogs.
complete.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Yay, squealing.
Confirmed all hostiles eliminated. Boss, you're really something else.
Ha.
Mother base is
No
in the
way.
clear.
You flatter
You're
me.
safe now. All thanks to you.
Again, I'd say 5 out of 6. Not half bad.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, we captured a lot of guys, huh?
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Thank you. Look, I'm an octopus. With no rank. Although I prefer being a leech. What? That was so tough. Especially because these are the best soldiers I've had to deal with all game. Much harder to hide among just like crates of materials and metal.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff
Did he
at
squeal?
Mother Base 9 years back.
I knew they were MSF
Despite
soldiers.
surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him.
I feel bad for the guy
The
that killed
isolation
them.
screwed with his sense of loyalty.
Tried to save as many as I
A
could.
source unknown had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself.
Oh, a false flag attack.
Big Boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world.
I never
He
sell
thought
out my
that's why you weren't
quintos.
at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down. He built up his own PF, copying us in every way.
Honestly, he's
His
very
idea of the
impressive.
perfect revenge.
Did a really good job.
He was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Again, I am pretty impressed with him. Took me to the limit. Oh, he's a boaster. He's still pretty good, though, all things considered. Ranger 1. I wonder what that ability is. Entry 1. It was a good thing I kidnapped all of them.
Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster our
updated.
security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have
That
in
seems
mind
like a
is
good
to create
idea.
A security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well.
Alright.
One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases
that?
we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Sounds good to me. We are running out of space by a lot. Oh, I got some tapes. Wait, I can accept all, I forgot. I want to see what I got. Nothing too impressive. Oh, you can make some upgrades, just generally all around. Let's look at all those guys I just recruited. Oh, a lot of them are here. Increases PS ratings defense stat. Probably just send all these guys here, maybe. I don't know. I mean, combat unit's kind of full. Security team is, or R&D still has some space. I could probably move over at least some of the combat guys. Some of the weaklings.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Unit function added.
Send some guys over.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Let's send some like generalists over.
Select unit. Select unit.
You know, there's a bunch of guys who aren't even that good at what they're doing right now.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Gonna be selecting lots of units, I guess.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
So many guys who
Staff
should not be
assigned.
in certain roles in certain spots.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit.
And like just set them to like, hey, when they're healthy, just put them in their spot. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Please select a mission.
White Mamba. Sure, tell me about it.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Walla Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just disappeared. Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight, and now they're free of the control of adults. They've become a regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages,
So I got to
beating
go.
people and
Child
destroying
soldiers.
property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dogs way. The government wants these
Recruit
raids
them to be
stop.
child soldiers.
We can see to that, but not by killing kids. We're going to disarm, demobilize, and reintegrate
Yeah,
them.
DDR.
A DDR operation. To begin with, extract their commander to Mother Base. Once they lose that kid, the one they call White Mamba, the rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Okay, well, I'm gonna listen to some tapes so I can eat my curry. My victory curry. Factory of the Dead. Yeah, that was creepy.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that
That
devil's
was
house.
spicy too.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to their beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen.
I was gonna
The
say those
fluid
are
you
some
said
big
you
ass
got on your
cysts.
prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
Yeah, maybe they should have put me in quarantine.
Base sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least, there's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah?
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders, playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got
You playing more
deaths in a car accident on the auto
music
near
from like
Marseille,
movies.
protests outside the Libyan embassy in London, a press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden, a 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan, and then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological comment points. But I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not
Yeah, that's a
literal.
lot of them.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static, and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
This curry's a
I'm
little
guessing
spicy.
one person knows.
This is nice, because the other ones I had, they weren't that
He was
spicy.
there. The
The
only
one
thing
that
we
said
can
it was a
say
little
for sure
spicier
is
than
that
the
he's
mild.
involved.
What about the white mamba?
The White Mamba, Nyoka Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Bwala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound.
Oh, no
Mission
flesh
objective
wounds?
isn't just suppressing
Lame.
a bunch of militants. This is a DDR.
So, second time in
operation
this
of the
series,
kids
there's
in
been
Africa.
a
DDR stands
the
for
white
disarmament,
child soldier in
demobilization,
Africa.
and reintegration.
First Raiden and
Disarmament
then
is obvious.
the
We
White
take their
Mamba.
weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way
So
about
nice,
it.
Miller.
Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
I'll try my best, Miller. Anything else? There's some more music. Yeah, I did get the final countdown off stream. We're not listening to that.
Please select a mission.
Okay,
Mission
let's head out.
accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Quiet Wally will be sending in with a non-lethal gun. I will just dress her up in her new bloody outfit, though. Oh, she's all covered in blood. I'm gonna go all non-lethal. So I don't even risk shooting a kid. Yeah, so I can have a little snack on the field. sometimes you get hungry on the field, and I'm not allowed to hunt the snakes for food in this game, so I gotta like take a little sip. Only non-lethal, so I can't hurt a child. Or at least, I'll keep the box as is.
Deploying.
So quiet. To the White Mamba, and to save a bunch of child soldiers, or at least get them out of war. It'll also be nice to resupply whenever I want.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Ah, quiet, you're gonna get blood all over the seat. Pequot's gonna have to get the best stain remover we have. Is that where it's going down, or is that just random fires over there? Yep.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, quiet, I'll send you ahead.
Please select a deployment point.
Go ahead, quiet. Oh, I forgot to change my uniform. My uniform sucks. Mother Base, please, I need better stuff.
Please select supplies requested.
Oops, nearly went in with terrible camouflage. I can make some upgrades.
Supply drop complete.
Get the command platform fully ready. Medical platform could increase as well. But we do medical and base development since we're pretty full.
Commencing platform
Like,
construction.
or just medical. Get the team to do anything else since I'm here.
Please specify a project.
Still can't give D-Dog a knife. D-Dog's still not going to see any
Please
combat.
specify a project.
Did upgrade D-Walker a little bit. Really can give him a machete. I put a Gatling gun on him. And you get anti-tank missiles. Throwers. The D-Walker's a little bit upgraded.
Please specify a project.
The anything I want. What is this?
Caution, rain approaching.
I can upgrade my gun.
Please specify a project.
Let's see, anything else I want? Oh, I can upgrade the night vision. I don't need that really. Ooh, faster prone and climbing movement. I want that for sure. Quicker reloading. Ooh, that'd be really nice. teams are sent to work.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm ready to go. Who's over here?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, I don't know, that's nothing I need to worry about. I need to worry about the kids. I do need to worry about this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Well, damn, there really is just child soldiers out here. We're an oversized helmet and everything.
Kids from the White Mama's unit. They have guns and they know how to use them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Listen, I'm gonna have to shoot a couple of kids, but don't worry, I'm gonna hit them with tranks. I'm not gonna hit them with anything lethal. I have not a single lethal weapon. All I have is my knife, and I'm not gonna slit a kid's throat. I'm not that cruel.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Baseball cap? Nice hat, kid. And no, it's probably best just to ignore these kids. The White Mamba's all I need to get. Listen, who knows, maybe one day one of these kids will get to be the protagonist of their own Metal Gear game. And they'll get to go explore like an oil spill cleanup facility. Probably gonna be not all bad for him. Maybe they'll even become cool cyborgs and fight a senator. Not all doom and gloom. It's just like mostly doom and gloom. Imagine if I didn't give Quiet a non-lethal gun and she was just like just aiming a bullet right at their heads. That'd be fucked up.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
Time to fight.
You can't kill any one of them, including the commander.
I'm not gonna kill anyone, don't worry.
Neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Some music over there. There's a sniper. You get to have snipers. What are you doing? No. Might actually have a quiet scout out the
Please
area.
select a deployment point.
At least just a little bit.
Weather will Buddy has infiltrated. Our map has been updated.
Oops.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so like most of them were found. Good job, Quiet. Just gotta find the white mamba. Wherever the hell that kid is. There's that kid. Possibly a kid behind this building. Hmm. This is a pretty decently convenient ridge over here. I can overlook. Where is everybody? A bird, but any kids? This is a good prove bit of problem that these kids are pretty short. Way easier for them to like inadvertently be behind a building and be like impossible to spot. Oh, there's a sniper kid. Wait, no. It's just quiet. I thought there was just some kid overlooking the area. Right. Got another kid. Prisoner here. Maybe... I don't think any of these kids are the White Mamba. Oh, just some diamonds. I thought somebody had like a sight aimed on me. May see some kids around that boat over there. Quiet, I can't see shit. You're jumping all over me. Can I interrogate a child? Or will Miller get pissed at me if I do that? If I like just... Oh, I'm quiet. Would Miller get pissed at me if I like held a knife to a kid's throat and said, "Where's the fucking White Mamba?" Or is that like cool in his books? Is he like, that's acceptable in war? You gotta do what you gotta do. There's smoke here, they're like burning stuff. It seems pretty isolated. I might go for that one. Maybe... It's fine to like throw a smoke grenade at a child, right? It's not bad for their lungs or anything. It's not like smoking. It's just nice, normal smoke. What is the smoke and smoke grenades like made out of? Like what do they have that smokes? I have no idea how those work. I just know they're like
peach.
a thing.
The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
It's super isolated. Easy to pick off. Still very much alone. Wait, just had a thought. Do I speak the kids' language? Who do we have that speaks the language? For interpreters. Their support team. We have Afrikaans, Congo, Pashto, Russian somewhere here. I hope he speaks one of those languages. Ah, had to sneeze. Oh, someone went to eat.
Development complete.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids,
What?
limit it to throws or punches.
Damn it. Oh, I can't get him out.
Development complete.
Okay, I cannot interrogate the kids.
Development complete.
Only a little late, Miller. Oops. Sorry, kid.
Fulton extraction puts a huge strain on the body. Too much for a child. To extract kids, you'll have to carry them to the chopper.
Ah. Okay, well... Save this kid, I guess. Pequod, get over here.
Please select a landing zone.
Go all the way back there to save this kid. The pain.
Support
Fine.
helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Because I already knocked out the kid. I could, like, just be like, tell me where he is, you old kid.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Stab me in my leg. Go away.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hey, Pequod, I got a child soldier for you to save.
Caution. You
Beyond
are
berries,
about to
outside
leave
the mission area.
Caution.
This is
You are
Pequod.
about to leave
On
the mission
station at LZ.
Oh, here, Pequod. Okay, get out of here, Pequod. That's all I needed of you. This one's just even tougher since I can't easily dispatch the kids.
Support helicopter has arrived.
So they're unkillable. I can't use CQC to grab them. And I can't use the balloons to get them out. It's maybe the toughest enemy yet, just because there's not a convenient way to get rid of them.
Enemy presence detected. Nomad has extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. Still gotta find the actual kid I'm looking for.
Boss, you absolutely cannot use lethal weapons against kids. If only
Any-
we had a Fulton device built for kids.
Don't I have that? I think I literally do.
Please specify a project.
Or no, I don't, I guess. Thought I did. Just cargo. Yeah, Fulton for kids would be nice to have. Could be the prisoner? Whoever's hanging out, like, way back there? Might just well be the prisoner.
You can neutralize the kids, but they have to wake up sometime. You could carry them to the chopper, but we want to keep this mission short and to the point.
Anything in here for me? With fuel? I don't see White Mamba among any of the soldiers. Maybe the green?
Arrived at Mother Base.
I don't
Caution.
know.
Where are you going? That's outside the mission area.
Oh, so it is. My apologies. Want to get back up to higher ground. Like here. Where's the...
Caution. Rain approaching.
building is the green, and is this one? Green triangle. So it's like... buildings, it's so hard to tell these apart. Not that... that one? I think over there. Put like these two kids to sleep and try to see who the prisoner is. I have to imagine it being unique. That might be the white mamba. Okay. And since they're kids, it takes like the drinks way less time to knock them out, since much less mass and such. It needs to go through to knock them out and make them sleepy. Okay. Each were hit by a dart. Okay, they're EP. It's EP. More kid I want to EP. The child approaches. Where? Back of the building. Okay, he's down. Okay, every kid down. Oh. Okay, you're not White Mamba. I'll also get you out of here.
Okay, subject is in.
Okay, let's get out of here before they all wake up from nap time. Where the hell's the kid I'm looking for? It's none of these. Kids over there, I suppose. What an elusive child. Especially because the kid is the most visually distinct for not looking like the others. It'd be easier to find. Who are these kids? Can we overhear them? Are they talking? Are they pretty silent? Hmm. Okay, so it's none of these four kids, not this kid. None of the sleepy kids. Where the hell is he?
Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
If somewhere to find a
You
kid.
absolutely cannot use lethal weapons against kids. If only we
Yeah.
had a Fulton device built for kids.
I can't even find the kid. Maybe I should have, like, let the prisoner talk a little bit more. Maybe she would have, like, revealed something. If I were the leader of a full child band of soldiers, where would I put myself? I think it might be in the boat. Why there's a kid guarding it with protection. That'd be my first guess. If I was a leader, I definitely want the nice fancy boat. Like an alarm for the kids or something? They don't eat too much on the job. I think they're changing shifts. Yeah, hold on, they're all moving out. What's going on? Don't be alerted to anything. gonna punch the kid. At least not right now.
If you ready your weapon while crawling, you can move horizontally left or right. If you do that holding the dash button, you'll move faster.
Surprisingly hard to find a kid. There's like some kid like right next to me over there. What the hell are they burning here too?
That's the commander of the child soldiers. One day he just showed up in Yamasa and whipped those kids up into a capable combat unit. He brought a new order to the region. The locals know and fear him as Nyoka Pembe, the White Mamba. That name is practically all we know about him. And though he's the White Mamba, he's at the top of the local blacklist. He may be young, but he won't be an easy target. Sounds like a terrible little bastard all round.
Kid fucking sucks. Miller. Kazuhiro Miller. I'll quote him on that one. He's a little piece of shit. I have no clue where I'd even find the kid.
That's where the commander, White Mamba, is supposed to live.
Any hints?
That's where the commander, White Mamba, is supposed to live.
No, I guess they're in the dark as much as I am. I like start moving out. I feel like I'm a bit stuck in my box. We're gonna like try to move and they'll be, oh shit, shoot, kill the adult. I don't want to get shot by children. I don't want to be shot in general, but it's especially embarrassing to get shot by a child. Like, I'm supposed to be a big, strong adult. Can't lose to a kid. They'd ruin my reputation. They call me, like, they take away my title. I wouldn't be big boss anymore. They'd be like, oh man, you really fell off. You've like unsurpassed the boss. Got your ass kicked by a child. Can't even let them know I got stabbed by a kid. I'll just say I like cut it on a sharp rock. Oh no, you noticed the box. I really laid into that kid, huh? Just blocked him. I gotta say, my mom is pretty smart having the kids, at least most of them, go off in groups of two. Which have somebody covering them. I'm still just gonna try to scout out and look for a white mamba. Wherever the hell that kid is. Stinky. I think the snake's kind of a little smelly. Are they talking? What are they talking about? Hello, Perry. I'm gonna deal with child soldiers and finding the white mamba, but kid seems to be very elusive. I can't just Fulton the kids out, and I can't choke him and ask him to tell me where he is. So my conscience is making these kids tougher to fight than like normal soldiers. By my conscience, I mean cause. Wow. Yeah, it's too bad we're good people who don't try to hurt and maim and kill children. The old goody two-shoes. I hide kids in a bathroom toilet, or will cause be like, no, boss, you can't hide a kid in a toilet either. That's bad. So many rules for what I can and can't do here. I think I might need to like just. I don't know. See if I can stuff them in a locker or something. I might start trying to pick them off though. What's this kid doing? You trying to come up here? Now the kid will go EP mode. Any second, kid. You got hit with a big drink. There you go. Let's try to start whittling them down. Yeah, go take a nap, kid. They're just so jam-packed full of them. I'm not gonna go to the chopper with all of them, but someone might get the special treatment. Like this kid.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
It's gonna be so expensive to get out of here. Got a nice baseball cap, though.
Extraction arrived at
So it's not all bad for this kid.
Beyond there is outside
Caution,
the mission
you
area.
are about to leave the mission area.
You're right, Kaz. When you're right, you're right. That's out of the mission area. Nope. Kaz says their frail bodies will be destroyed if I try to bolton them out. I guess... Yeah, I even checked in the menu to see if I could make it. It doesn't seem available to me right now. Unless I missed it somewhere. Because I'd love to bolton kids out. I want some balloon rides. Actually, why can't we bolton the kids? We boltoned Chico, like, 10 years ago.
Pequot, have arrived at LZ.
Chico could take it, so can these kids.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Bolton the balloon kid. Okay, get him out of here. Go live a better life, kid. What was a balloon kid? Give me a refresher. I think I do, but I want to be, like, certain before I just say stuff. Tools. Yeah, so we have... Yeah, so far I have just regular Fulton, Fulton level 2, Cargo, and Cargo 2. So I can pick up a truck, but... Seems the kids are a no-go.
Caution, rain approaching. Support helicopter has arrived.
Yes, I remember. Well, I don't remember. I have heard of it. That sounds familiar. Balloon Kid. Yes, that's what I wish we could do to them. Just like tie them to a lawn chair and send them up with a Fulton balloon. It'll be fun.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, someone should make it not a hoax. Gotta de-hoax the hoax. Make it real. Okay, I'm gonna try to take out these two kids. And see if I can stuff them in a bathroom and a dumpster. Yeah, this sounds pretty fun. This is an idea. It's like, yeah, just tie a kid to a lawn chair with some helium balloons. Why not? Oh, I'm such a shit shot. Okay, let's get these kids out of here. Please let me be able to put them in a toilet. Yes. Put a baby in it, balloon baby. Gonna be a Christian baby too. So that way, the only way to get it down is to get like a world-class like baseball batter to bat it down from there or something. I don't know. It really didn't go anywhere, but whatever. Yeah, would an atheist put a Christian baby in a lawn chair with helium balloons for $1 million? Or something like that. That's a good thought experiment. Okay, there's 2 kids down. There's another dumpster nearby. So I would like to be able to have a silenced gun again. So I might call for that. Okay, 2 kids down. There's a bunch of places to put some kids here, so that could really whittle down their numbers. Non-violently, of course. What about the kids' parents? Like what denomination they are, or just like who they are as people? Parents scumbags. Kids is really going far away. I was hoping to be closer. Well, like rich and powerful scumbags. Let's see. They're dirt poor. They have nothing in their life, but they're awful people. Except to their kid. They like the kid, but they're basically off with like everybody else in the world. They hate everything else. They're nice to the kid though, because they want the kid to be like them and grow up full of hate. They're like, we're gonna grow up to make this kid like as bad as us. So we're gonna treat him right so he likes us and doesn't like leave us when he grows up. But again, they have like nothing. They could not save their child at all. They don't have the resources. They genuinely do love their child, but they are also just genuinely horrible people. And when you want to be genuinely horrible, I'll leave that up to your imagination. It's all up to your own personal code of ethics, I suppose. They are Christian, but they're actually like not too in your face about it. But the kid, the baby, is like really like into proselytizing and doing like missionary trips to like foreign nations to try and force people to convert. Okay, what if they like being dressed in baby outfits? Does that change the metrics? So that way you're not even making them suffer. They're having fun. Okay. So I'd say, okay, what if this scenario, what if the parents are like the most loveliest people? They aren't even Christians. They don't even know why their baby's Christian. They're the loveliest, sweetest people on earth. They're not like rich and anything. You know, they love their child. They have all, their hearts are full of love towards the world. They want nothing but peace for all peoples and the world to be united together against all like ills of the world. The baby's just like evil. The baby's an asshole. Like a hardcore fundamentalist Christian who has so much hate in his little baby heart. They don't know how he ended up like that. They treat him with nothing but the most love in the world. They try to be the best a parent can possibly be. Boss baby. Yeah, he's a boss baby. He's a Fortune 500 CEO. The baby's responsible for like fracking and environmental like degradation, like deforestation. The baby's evil, but the parents are like the sweetest, nicest people. Okay, so evil baby, nice parents. You kill the baby. Evil-ish parents. but a baby who's yet to really establish anything. Off the hook. Good to know your morals, Perry. Go to eat, kid. I need to put you in a dumpster. Got him. Okay, what if we almost it up? The baby is like just a baby. It's not some like weird baby that can somehow be ontologically evil at like 1 year old that I've made up. It's just a normal baby. The parents, really normal parents. There's nothing exceptionally good or bad about them. Morally neutral. But if you do send the baby in the lawn chair with the balloons, it will make the rest of the world a better place. Like everyone else will be happy except for that baby. The world's only a good place as long as the baby's like up in the sky. If that baby comes down, then the world sucks again. So just Overlost, but with helium balloons. There's a barbecue on the table. You can kill and eat the baby as well. That's an acceptable alternative. Cannibalism. You either cannibalize the baby, but it has to be barbecue. You can't serve it any other way. You gotta slather that thing in barbecue sauce. Or you send them up in helium balloons forever. Ethical cannibalism. Okay, well, I see Perry's not walking away from Omelas. I'll note that down in my Omelas list of everyone I know and how they respond to the hypothetical. It's some like cringe like city where they like torture a kid in a basement and everyone's like having a good time. Oh, damn it, I wanted to make a joke to Perry. Now I have to wait for ads. Okay, that's 3 kids down. I'm gonna go up top because that's a good opportunity for shoving kids in dumpsters and bathrooms. So I'm gonna I wanna call for some more ammunition.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Oh hey, I could sneak out here if I had the thing. If I can find that anywhere. Or is it just beyond me? I don't really need to fast travel though. Wow.
Supply drop complete.
I got a P-Quad and D-Horse if I need to move. Hi Jeff Goldblum, I saw your backyard. Barbecue. I gotta ask Jeff Goldblum what he'll think about Omelas Barbecue Baby. Anyway, Omelas is just some like cringe story where it's like, oh, would you like leave Omelas if you knew some baby was being tortured in a basement that made society better or whatever? And everyone's just always like being like, oh, now you're back. Okay, Omelas is some cringe story about like, oh, what would you do if there was like some baby who's being, I guess some kid who's being tortured but made the world all better. It's written some by like cringe writer that nobody heard of or likes. I don't even remember the name. She's that like unnotable. There was always asking what you do about the Omelas baby. Or whatever. It's like, oh, I'd save it, or oh, I just did deal with it, or oh, I'd leave, or whatever. You know what no one's ever thought of just like killing the Omelas kid? And just say, okay, well, if we're in this moral dilemma, what if I kill the kid? It's the worst of both worlds. The kid doesn't get saved, but also there's no kid to torture and brutalize anymore. get back up. Okay, how about this? What if Omaha but with Jeff Goldblum in his backyard? And he really wants to barbecue really badly. He's like has a major craving for barbecue, but as long as the world denies him the ingredients to make barbecue, he can't do it, and it'll make the world a better place. And he's locked in his backyard, so he can't like leave. I mean, maybe there's like a fence he could hop, but we gotta like keep guard and make sure he doesn't escape and get to like the store and get his barbecue. What would you do then? Would you give Jeff Goldblum his yummy barbecue, or would you force him to not get barbecue? And by the way, he's not starving. He can eat anything else, but he just really is in the mood for barbecue. And like nothing else is gonna fix that craving. I think by the fact that it's Omaha, it's not a cage-free baby. But this barbecue doesn't involve the baby. The baby's free. The Christian baby isn't being turned into barbecue or being sent to balloon. This is about Jeff Goldblum and his hankering for some nice barbecue. Would you deny him his yummy dinner? Yeah, I don't think in any of these scenarios any of the babies are range-free. I mean, I guess by default, how do you make an inorganic baby? What, like in vitro fertilization or whatever? Is that not organic? I don't know how you make an organic or non-organic baby. But sure, let's say the baby's organic. What if the baby was organic, free range, still a Christian? I don't know. Would you eat it compared to a no pesticides and not a GMO? Okay, so how do you make a GMO baby? I don't think we do that at all. I don't think we put pesticides in babies. Actually, I guess some people would say an organic baby is like one that isn't vaccinated and doesn't go to the doctor. So there you go. Would you eat an unvaccinated baby? You don't know where it's been. Okay, a non-GMO, unvaccinated baby where you just don't know where it's been, who it's been around, what's going on in its life. And it's Christian. Really? I thought that was just sci-fi, like in Gattaca. 1990 something. Was it 7 or 6 or 8? I don't remember. Starring Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. And you're out, kid. What can you do with like a designer baby? Can you do anything fun, or is it just for people to be like eugenicists? Ah, damn. I mean, that's just how it goes with that type of technology. People are not going to be using it for good. Unfortunately. I mean, I don't really know what way you could use it for good. Again, you could maybe do some, like, fun things. Like, I don't know. Some, like, snake eyes or something. That'd be kind of sick. He does seem to be the type to do that. Isn't he having, like, a bunch of kids because he wants like his genes to propagate or whatever? It's some like weird, like great replacement thingy. Like, I need to have like a bunch of my white kids. I'm glad at least one of his kids hates him. Thinks he sucks. Okay, I can't understand the kids. Hey, come on, try to save your comrade. Ooh, didn't quite work out for you. Yeah, not free range, but is organic. Stick some music around here. Whatever, let's put this kid in the toilet and then we'll look around for... Oh, I gotta put another kid in the toilet. We're in the dumpster. I don't remember what's around here. This damn toilet. There it is. How noble of you, Perry. Very centrist. Glad you're taking a moderate position on the issues. One more EP kid. Go grab him real quick. Come on, Snake, it's not too tall for you to climb. Alright, kid. Yeah, I'm glad no leftist extremists who don't agree with the moderate status quo aren't anywhere, you know, close to getting political power in this country. Anyway, time to look up how the New York Democratic primary is going. I'm sure it's going well for us fans of the centrist establishment. Yeah, extremists on both sides. Extremists are bad on both sides. I just really hate the extremists on the left more for some reason. Well, for the obvious reason. Like, if you're a right-wing extremist, you know, I'll be a bit more sympathetic and be like, oh, you know, what can you do, hey? It's just, people are so divided. But if you're a left-wing extremist, I think you should be assassinated by the FBI. Okay, 4 kids left. Still no Mamba to speak of. No, I don't even, like, care about what's going on in New York, especially because I don't really care about elections too much, nor do I live anywhere close to New York. But it is funny seeing how shitty centrist libs are reacting to that guy who won the Democratic primary. I always love to see liberals melting down on anyone who's, like, even slightly left of center. And mama gotta get paid, you know? Hey, listen, I don't respect the right-wing extremists. I think they've gone too far. They want to mess up our glorious country, our glorious blood and soil that we built so long building up. They want to ruin that for us because they don't know how to really run, you know, they don't really know how to run a wartime empire like we do. I don't understand how to run it. But, you know, we'll be bipartisan and shake hands when I meet them in the House of Representatives and the Senate. As for those left-wing extremists, they can go fucking kick rocks, and I hope they die if they ever even look at me. In fact, I'm calling the cops on them right now. They looked at me funny. They looked at the cop funny, and they didn't respect all of his commands and rules. When he told them to get the fuck down, or I'll shoot you in the head with a less than lethal bullet, they didn't like that for some reason. They reacted uncouthly to the poor innocent officer's commands, and he was crying and beautifully crying and wailing. Our boys in blue, we love them here. Yeah, I can't name a single socialist state that exists. All the so-called socialist states are actually authoritarian states, and they do badisms all the time where it's bad, and they do evil things. Like, sure, China has a bunch of railroads and a great industry and solar panels, and they're investing in their economy, but like at what cost? You know, like at what cost? They're just like they wanna do evilisms around the world. I mean, look at them investing into African nations. Don't they know you have to loot a country of all its resources? We love our beautiful America democratically. We love it in a blue way. We love our beautiful country that we've gotten completely legitimately in a blue and democratic way. We think anyone who isn't American should be killed. Democratically, of course. USA, USA, USA. Sorry, this bit's making me a bit sick. Ugh, nearly threw up there. Okay, 6 kids. Yeah, so at the end of the day, we'd eat the baby. Okay, 6 kids put away. Actually, they have like an air thingy here I could take out. So I could do that, then I could just call in the chopper here. I could just go like knock them all out, send them up in the chopper. I don't see an air thingy. Well, we are eating a Christian baby, but like it's a Catholic baby, so nobody cares because the majority of the country's Protestant. That's how we compromise. That's how we get things done bipartisanly here. We passed it through the Senate. We were going to do just any old Christian baby, and then people were like, no, we can't do that. So they're like, okay, a Catholic baby then. You can eat that one because most people are Protestant and they don't care as much. And there was a whole bunch of arguing back and forth, but we kept it civil, and by a vote of like 60 to 40 in the Senate, that baby's getting eaten. The president's gonna eat the baby for Thanksgiving. You know when they like pardon the turkey, it's gonna be like that. They're gonna be like, okay, this turkey's not getting eaten,
Approaching.
but we still need something to eat for Thanksgiving dinner. I'm hungry, and they're gonna bring out the Christian baby that was democratically elected to be eaten. I'm gonna share with like the entire government. Everyone's gonna get a piece. I might need to get a second baby. God, I'm not sure how much they could feed with a single one. Yeah, that's what the First Amendment's about. It's about the right to eat babies. I don't know why the founding fathers, who we love and respect and adore, and we love to see musicals about them where they rap and are awesome. I don't know why the founding fathers put that in there, but those guys lived in the 1700s, so I'm gonna just implicitly believe that they are the greatest political minds of all time, and we can't change anything that they set up. The hell is a white mamba?
Sun will set shortly.
Taking like 30 minutes. All I've done is shove kids in dumpsters and toilets. And I'm out of toilets. Okay, I'll just pick off the kids. I'll knock one out. I'll knock those two out. Get one to Pequod. Leave him alone. Pick him off. Get him to Pequod, and then do the same with the other two. Jeff Goldblum, he wants to eat that Christian baby. That's what his famous quote is in Jurassic Park is all about. Barbecues find a way. But unfortunately, we're denying Mr. Goldblum his ability to eat barbecue. He's banned from it. What does Jeff Goldblum do besides like bad movies and annoying ads on Twitch? I don't know what he does anymore. Is he like in anything good, or is he just in shitty movies that pay him a bunch? And ads that pay him a bunch too? Damn it, these kids have helmets. Damn, we got a Netflix series. Remind me, yesterday at work I was like talking with somebody, and they were like talking about something or whatever that they were watching on Netflix. And they're like, oh, do you have Netflix? I was like, no. I feel like because I don't use the streaming sites because I don't want to pay for the shitty services. I'm like, kind of weirdly out of the conversation on a lot of things. It's like I haven't used Netflix in forever. Stopped paying for it a while ago too. Oh my god, yeah, you should go check out the Netflix Goldblum Jeff series called Being Jeff Goldblum, the Jeff Goldblum story, only on Netflix. The Tale of Barbecues and Babies. It's a real classic. It's kind of a hidden, underrated gem. It really was called the Jeff Goldblum Experience. I was joking. I didn't think they'd pick something so generic sounding. Okay, EP Kids. Okay, Pequod, we're gonna have to start taking these kids out. God damn it, what the hell? How did I accidentally predict what the Jeff Goldblum show was gonna be about? I can't say you like ripped me off because this was obviously made before we talked about it, but what the hell? How do I know his show so well? An episode on blue jeans. I mean, I guess there's a story to tell there. The supposed ghost town. Damn, that sounds scary. You had to deal with ghosts while trying to buy a pair of jeans.
Caution, rain approaching.
You know, I didn't really care too much about Jeff Goldblum before, but you know what? I gotta give him props for that one. Gene hunting while ghosts are around is, like, very daunting. Antique Denim Collection. Why? I don't get what's the point. Like, some things I get why they're antiques and why people want them, but I don't get the point of, like, Oh, he had a date with an antique denim collector? That's nice. Glad he's getting dates, too. What a scary date, though. I'd hate to have a date with my denim collector, and then we get scared by ghosts. Yeah, I don't know, what's the point of looking for antique denim? Is it even supposed to be antique, or is it like something that's supposed to like degrade? I don't know much about denim besides the fact I wear it. I'm not clued in on the processes behind it. Does denim degrade and like get old and shit? No, I do not want to drop bombs on the kids.
Please select
I'm not the US
landing
government.
zone.
I'm not.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Still, does
Extraction arrived
denim
at database.
last that long? At all? What's it like made out of, I guess? What? No, the controls. The controller. It's cotton, so that would degrade, right? How the hell do you find antique denim as a plant? Oh, it's dry and arid. I guess that would help. I was like, how the hell do you find an antique? Yeah. I know the West. I've been there. I live there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot. Dry things don't like degrade. Or at least in dry places, things don't degrade as fast because there isn't like a bunch of moisture. Like right now where I am, if you put like a pair of denim jeans out here, they aren't lasting long.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Probably just forgot that like the dry places are pretty good at preserving things. Company script. I wish I had some company script. But my job pays me in money. I'm some sort of like a dollar nerd.
Arrived at database.
All the cool kids with the company script are like, I can't wait to use my company script to buy company tools to do my company job, and like, I guess I'll just like take my USD and I don't know, go buy something that isn't also sold by the company. They're like, yeah, you do that, loser. That kid's still EP? It is still EP. I have no idea where the white mamba is. It could be anywhere. This is clearly planted. Nah, that's television. That's TV right there. Did they like super like overreact to something like that? And he was like, oh my god, is that denim? Antique denim for me? Little Jeffrey Goldblum? Oh, is he like super chill about it? I was like, oh hey, look, it's denim. You gotta sell it up, guy. You're an entertainer. You gotta sell the denim. I'd fire him on the spot if he did that shit to me. If I was like paying him Netflix money to go buy denim and he undersold it, I'd end the contract right then and there. I want him jumping up for joy and being like, yippee, yay, I'm so happy, it's my denim. Hashtag my denim. So badly? Hashtag my denim. No, he's fine. I just like making fun of him because I think he's like just too overexposed. Too much Goldblum.
Clouds approaching.
I don't care. I want him jumping for joy. I don't care if his knees break. I want him jumping for joy, spinning around, going yippee, woohoo, jumping like he's Super Mario or some shit. You should do a damn flip on my TV show. Okay, that's good. He does the denim dance. That's the dance when you find old denim. Getting lost. Okay, he's back in my good graces. He's not getting fired from my show about guys who find denim. I think that'd be really a funny thing to do. That's a good idea for a show. Netflix, write this down. Call me. You're ready to pay me a ton of money to steal my idea, and don't give me the rights to it afterwards. You hire actors who are usually like typecast and act a very specific way. And this is just for like a TV length episode for like 26 minutes. Maybe you do like 2 or 3 actors so it doesn't get stale. But just have them do a role that's they're acting super against type and acting in a way they don't do, and make the director, whoever it is, be like an absolute like asshole about it, who's like clearly yelling at them to do what they want to do, and see how they react. Like make someone who's like normally like a calm, cool, collected type actor just act like a Jim Carrey type. Make a comedian like act super dour and serious, like way too serious. Not even like comedian trying to make a turn into dramatic acting kind of stuff. Just like extremely like over the top serious kind of stuff. I'm not sure what we can name the show yet. Maybe we could discuss that with the execs at Netflix. Also went to a guy that made him a custom pair of denim jeans using a body scan, like a 3D denim printer. I didn't know if body scans could be used for jeans. I thought it was just for Kojima to put the actors he likes in his video games. I mean, I guess that's cool, making 3D denim. Oh, that's cool, I guess. That's neat. 3D printing seems pretty cool. Definitely one of the coolest things we developed recently.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
That's some like real sci-fi shit. No, I wish 3D printing was the thing the tech companies were pushing us to put in our homes. I'd put a 3D printer in my house if they said it was a big new thing, just because I think a 3D printer would be cool to have. To wear patterns of blue jeans for a while. I don't understand the philosophy of jeans, but I'm happy for them.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hi, Pequod. Got another child soldier for you.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay, get out of here, kid.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I guess, yeah. guess the blue jeans industry needed a tune-up. I think the jeans industry is struggling. Like, everybody wears jeans.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's gotta be like one of the most common articles of clothing. At least like nowadays. Like, who isn't wearing jeans? I'm wearing jeans. I mean, not right now. I actually haven't worn jeans in a minute. I have a couple pairs of them. I'm mostly wearing khaki pants. That's because that's for work. Where'd the other one go? Are they like right on top of each other or something? Get them too far away. Hey, wait, there's music I forgot to go grab. It's like nobody's here, let's search the area. I think one of the kids just like went away. He just said, ah, fuck it, I'm done, I'm retired. Makes sense though. It's probably how they the weird advertisement thing. It's probably how they recoup the costs on the show. Probably like, oh damn, we spent so much. I did not expect the kid to be there. Where did that kid show up from? Oh, peak quad, we're gonna have another pickup. Wasn't on the map at all. Where are you, kid? Think about how your jeans are emblematic of your life, etched in the wear of every fiber. Okay, yeah, okay, Jeff, you're overselling the jeans. They're just pants, man. What if like you wasn't even told to do that? Like the company was like, "Well, I just show off our jeans a little bit," and then he started being like weirdly philosophical, and the jean company was like, "It's being weird. Even we don't like talk about the jeans like that." I mean, it actually does sound exactly like an ad for jeans. I guess it isn't that weird. It seems like something you'd see in a commercial for
Arrived at
jeans. I guess they gotta make up costs anyway, because like Netflix spends like $1 billion to try to make a single show or movie, and they lose a ton of money.
Please select a landing. The support helicopter requested.
Really is a Jeff Goldblum stream. I guess it's just he's in so many ads. I think I see all like those same ads with him. I'm not sure if those ads. I see him in a lot of like apartment ads for like some sort of app that helps you find apartments for a decent price or something. I see him in those kind of ads. I don't know how that kid snuck up on me. He wasn't even like on the radar at all. And I must have missed him. Probably under like a marker or something like this.
This is B-Quad.
Might as well just take the other kid and then explore. There's like literally one kid left.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
There you go, kid. Get out of here.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, now let's explore without getting shot at by any kids.
Weather will clear. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
See, this is why Quiet's here. She covers me when I mess up. It allows me some leeway to make a mistake. Also, don't like over rely on her either. I can do most of the work myself and still feel proud and accomplished of what I do. I just have her shoot the kid in the head again, just so she'll be like feel included. I'm telling her to do things on the mission. Again, non-lethally, the kid will be fine and healthy. Just a little bit of trank darts. Well, okay, looks like you were having some beef with an ad. A to the ad and the lady in it. You wanted her to get buried in silicon. Didn't they make like a whole valley out of that stuff or whatever? No, the name Silicon Valley sounds like it could be like a cool sci-fi setting, but instead it's just like... Ooh, a rat. Running in circles. Pocket, I think that's a gerbil actually. Pocket gerbil. For good luck. It sounds like it'd be like a cool like sci-fi thing, like the Valley of Silicon, where the robots took over and made a robotic, like, a homeland for themselves. No, it's just like a bunch of nerds and who make startup companies that are like about technology. It's not a Philip K. Dick type of deal, story. Smoky over there. Oh, this kid's over here. I wasn't even paying attention where the kid was. You need a pocket, little creature, during the mission. Good luck.
Fire!
Frankly, kid, I'm lazy. Bit shooting quiet. Is it a... what type of tattoo was it, I suppose? Do you like watching the show, or do you just remember the show? It'd be funny if just their conversation you just decided, I'm gonna go check out the Jeff Goldblum Netflix show. But, yeah. What's a tattoo of? Is it a pair of nice denim jeans that represents the soul or whatever? Or like one of like stereotypical like tough guy biker tattoos where it says like there's like a heart with like a knife through it that says like mom over it. It's certainly a thing to watch. That is true.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm my last child soldier and I can explore without needing to worry about a kid shooting me in the head. I think it went pretty smoothly. It took a long time, especially because I was just like wasting time just trying to scout out and look for White Mamba. Pretty smooth, I'd say, overall.
Select a land support helicopter requested.
I was in the room while my roommate watched the show as it was coming out. She was real excited for it. Big jeans and barbecue fan, I understand. Not so much the jeans, but I do like a good barbecue from time to time. I guess you gotta like load up the show on Netflix and look for his tattoo frame by frame. Because we need to know the Jeff Goldblum tattoo. It's imperative. It's imperative that you figure it out for me, because I asked a question and I need to know.
Please
But yeah, I need to
select
get
a mission.
I need a car. I can't do more of the missions like this. On fast? What? What does that mean on fast? Quick or something?
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Heavy quad. Now, since I can steal vehicles, I should probably go back and do one of those, like, armored vehicle takedown missions. Knock everyone out, steal a car, and then send it into battle. I should do that with it. Can I steal tanks? Salt and pepper hair and glasses.
Has arrived.
Salt and pepper hair, that's... makes them sound well seasoned. I guess. Not to be, like, me and your roommate, but I feel like Jeff Goldblum's kind of like the most base, just things that are fast. I was gonna wonder if he was talking about Fast and Furious or something. I was like, oh no. But, no offense to your roommate, but I feel like Jeff Goldblum's kind of like the most basic, kind of like older guy to think is hot. Which I guess is like a weird statement to say, but I don't know, it kind of is. There's other older dudes with salt and pepper hair and glasses. And for the easiest one,
Rain approaching.
for the most like popular, easiest one to go for, is your crush. I suppose we can't help who we like. I'm sure there are many things I have basic taste on, as well. Oh. Well, I can fast travel here anytime I want. First time I've actually got one of those. Okay, well, time to look around the village now that all the kids are either shoved in a locker or out of here. I have no idea where the white Mamba is, but I guess I'll just start looking around for him. Like what Miller wanted me to do is like real quick, you know, in and out. And then it's like, don't worry, Miller, I'll take like 30 minutes and dispatch all the child soldiers. What you wanted, right, Miller? Products. I love it when Jeff Goldblum advertises things to me. How about them zombies, eh? Do like zombies here. Shout out to my favorite zombie, Lily from the Zombie Girl anime who's trans. That's my favorite zombie and my favorite transgender zombie. Nah, I'm kidding. Real shout out to my favorite zombie, Kyria T. Thanatos. Now to find where the White Mamba is, now they've taken out his entire army. After I, like, steal everything from the place.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Diamonds. Right up here? Here, maybe? Okay, he was. He was on the boat. Well, I took out your entire army, kid. I thought you couldn't speak any other languages, Snake. What the hell?
Kimamosa ke somomononde. Ya zini bibuti pusakan geve.
Lord of the Flies reference.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ow, what the fuck? Rat. Kid, stay down. You don't know what you're dealing with, kid. What the? Damn your youthful agility. Where'd he go? Where'd the Lord of the Flies go? Oh, there he is. British. You really are just some weird Lord of the Flies kid. Try better than that, kid. You really thought you could do shit. They throw a damn bottle at me.
Mission info has been
Shirt say.
Support helicopter requested.
Never be game over. World according to Jeff Goldblum is on Disney Plus. I was hoping it was Jeff Goldblum experience, so all the shit I was saying would be correct.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Hello, Pequod. Let's get this kid out of here. Oops. That does sound bad. Catwoman. That's my emblem. That's the banner that the Diamond Dogs fly under, outside of the regular Diamond Dogs logo. That's our secondary logo. Anyway, kids, this place is gonna be a little crowded. You're gonna have to hang out with me and a lady who wears very little clothing. But don't worry, she needs that to live. There's a conch shell or whatever, too. I think I was hearing him blow his horn around. Shout out to Fat Woman. Oh man, spread in the helicopter. Jeff Goldblum haunting you.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
Rough. A D. Okay, I guess it did take like forever to do it. So it's probably good I took out all the other child soldiers. Peacefully, non-violently, of course. Before I dealt with them. Imagine if they were like shooting me while I was trying to punch him in the head. And knock him out. I feel like he just like threw a bottle at me. I was like, get the fuck out of here, you kid. Don't throw bottles at me. Bouncing Harrier. Apparently a great fighter. Damn, A++, gunman. Nice, and she's a lady too. Let's see what's going on with this kid. Nice, the other child soldiers.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Broke his arm. How was this kid thinking you would stab me? Maybe you'll learn the basics of CQC and try again,
We
kid.
got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that?
Maybe just dislocated his like elbow or shoulder.
Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Time to smoke my vape for several hours again.
Boss, we've received some new
So
job
we're training them
offers.
to
The details are on your
live
iDroid.
normal lives and get work. It's just what Miller wants to do. Boss was kind of a game for training them to actually be soldiers, but then Miller said, no, we got to like teach them real life skills. Can I just like blast someone with a gun? Hey, test this out for me. I don't know, like accounting? Just battered him with like non-lethal rounds. Hey, think fast. Oh, think fast. She's just thanking me for it.
Thank you.
Keep saluting, buddy. Oh, that's funny. I see you up there. Oh, you're lucky. I was gonna hit you with a sniper. You're not lucky anymore. Have anybody like up here? You do. Oh. Why am I doing this to my little soldiers? Funny. Yeah, I did try throwing somebody off into the ocean, but it seems like everybody was not cool with that. I took it a step too far, so they say. If I would also kill them and get everybody really mad at me. Ooh, a truck. I want to take that car. I want a car, I want a car, I want a car. I did try running somebody over with a car, if you remember from how many parts ago that was. That was funny. Also, give me this. If I see somebody, I'm just gonna unload on them. Just drive around Mother Base, Forbidden, Shooter, Friends. Here's going on over this way. What's this way? Medical platform. Yeah, why not? We can go visit Quiet. I'm gonna shoot Quiet. Can't shoot Paz because she's locked away in a no guns room. I'm just gonna test Quiet's reflexes. Get some sparks going. Let's get some lights. Ow. I'm driving over to Quiet. They cannot stop me. Where's Quiet at? Oh, here you are. Hey, Quiet. I'm guarding you today. They still hate her. Yeah. Only time will tell. John Kenneth whatever. Born by Asia. What? Like it's vaporized. What's it doing? Be quiet. Sneakers, ice cream, tattoos, denim, barbecue, gaming. Gaming! Bikes, RVs, coffee, cosmetics, pools, jewelry. What type of games was he, like, checking out? Is checking out good games or bad games? And she's pretty. Oh, I didn't want to hit you with that one. I like this one better because it just shoots like a billion bullets at you. That's guard duty lesson number 1. What do you do if some guy comes up and shoots you? Get up. What do you do if somebody kicks you and then does this? You fucked him up there. That was a good shot. I wanna know what games he's playing. I wanna know what type of gamer he is. It's imperative to know what type of gamer Jeff Goldblum is.
Welcome back, boss.
Hello? Oh, hold on, I gotta reload.
Thank you, boss.
I just love the noises it makes. The thwacks. That's real good. Let me shower while I'm here. Nice and clean. So refreshed. Okay, let's see. What should I do? What missions do we have? Maybe we'll, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a side thing. Interrogate another lady. I probably could. I just need to like come back as like not big boss. Let's see. Close contact. Rescue 2 civilian engineers, 1 male, 1 female. Why do they have diverse prisoners? You call it Goomba Industrial Zone. Oh, that place again. Southwest Guard Post. Sent to the area by a medical NGO, but when missing. Aim truly vengeful. A group of child soldiers have broken away from the Mbele. Rebels have abducted their XO. Extract the child soldiers commander and the XO. I have to do with a lot of child soldiers, apparently. I'm gonna do a side thing, because I want to get a car. I want some, like... I'm gonna call in Pequodinus. I want an armored vehicle for my soldiers, so they can do this, combat deployment.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm not sure if that's like a tank or armored vehicle.
Please select a mission.
Pequod, on station at LZ.
What vehicle is that? Is that... It should like tell me what vehicle I need. Exactly. Whatever. Let's go steal a car. Wikipedia doesn't say. Ring. Then we'll never know what type of gamer Jeff Goldblum is. I doubt any of us are going to pay for Disney Plus to figure that out. Ah. Season 2 was dogs, dance, magic, fireworks, monsters. They're advertising monsters? Like the creepy creatures that get you? Tiny things, puzzles, motorcycles, birthdays, and backyards.
Mission list updated.
What are the side ops? Yeah, a bunch of blueprints we can grab. Soldier, prisoner extraction. Oh, another wandering Mother Base soldier. Africa. Heavy infantry, you gotta take out mine clearing. Yeah, I want an armored vehicle. That wasn't too bad if I remember. Yeah, let's get an armored vehicle. So I can send the boys with a car. Special effects cosmetic movie magic monsters. Oh. I already completed this side up. Okay, so I can't just do it whenever I want. That sucks. Let's go find our old wandering Mother Base
Select
friend.
a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
Yeah, give me better versions of what I've got. Also, I'm switching out of the non-lethal mode since I don't have to deal with child soldiers anymore. They're just doing side stuff. Let's go. Let's be a girl. We do Pouncing Harrier now. She's our new best soldier.
Deploying.
We did the face stuff to monsterify him on that one. Damn, they transformed Jeff Goldblum into a monstrous beast. Fucked up. Yeah, it doesn't sound like stuff you can advertise as much unless you're gonna advertise like a local magician. Puzzles, I mean you can advertise puzzles, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna be a big exciting product. Is the puzzle episode he just spends all episode solving a puzzle in silence? He doesn't even talk or do anything, he's just solving a puzzle the entire runtime. And it's live. Damn, they ran out of advertising money for Jeff Goldblum to talk about things. Oh well, he'll always have his genes in gaming.
Has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nothing since. Damn, we need to write a petition to get the world of Jeff Goldblum's experiences and ads back on streaming. Damn travesty. We don't even know what he was gonna advertise to us in season 3. I'm going to petition.org right now. Ignore the fact I'm playing a game instead. And petition.org and I am going to make Disney bend to the will of the people. Another way to get through. Seem like it, not really. It went this way, up, back in. A bit easier. This way seems a bit crawling with soldiers. You got custom shoes. Hope the shoes that they're custom, they have like a mold of his face, like on the front toe part. So like whenever he's walking, he's got the Goldblum shoes, always like staring at people from below.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Imagine they're just like normal, boring sneakers. If I had a shoe named after me, I'd want my like face on there. Maybe wouldn't you want the old Lillian Haruto on a shoe? To walk all around town with me. Checked out. Don't like hearing the video game advertisements? What, you don't like listening to all those like video game shows during the summer or the Game Awards? You don't like advertisement for games? Bleach sneaks, I like it. They're gonna be like the new Air Jordans. But better. Because I'm better than Michael Jordan. I could probably beat Michael Jordan like one-on-one basketball like today. Now, if it was back during his prime, maybe 50-50, he'd have a shot. You know, it'd be... You'd flip a coin there, but today I could easily dunk on Jordan. A pie hole? What's a pie hole?
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete.
Oh, dogs. Okay, they ran away. That's where they're gonna attack me. Getting scared by the truck. Raspberry Pi that blocks add domains at network level.
Development project has been added.
So like stronger than like an ad blocker then? So that way it could like mess with stuff that even gets around ad blockers normally, like what Twitch does. That would be nice, because I hate Twitch's ads. Especially that I can't block them.
The map has been
Why
updated.
is Twitch spending so much money in figuring out how to get around ad blockers when they should be spending money making the site better? I don't know how they make the site better. That's not for me to know. That's probably for people who are more knowledgeable about how the site works and who care more about that. Apps and devices. Ooh, nice. Here's where I want to go.
Place. Marker removed. Marker
Like here.
placed.
I'm just gonna sneak around the other way. Seems like a hassle. I'm trying to go through the mines directly. Here we go. I guess, yeah.
removed.
Okay, perfect. I don't have to actually fight my way through mine. Go find my diamond doggy, or my military sans frontières soldier. Ooh, we can show the picture of Paz too, that we acquired from this. Wait. Wait. Oh, I can't see it in third person. Imagine just like, wait,
Marker played. Marker removed.
forgetting how to do things. Imagine this, seeing this run at you and then pull out a gun. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah, we pause. That. Hit a wall. Well, it seems like they like it, because they're the ones always hanging up the posters. You'd fall for it. Hey there, Diamond Dog. Look, it's me, your idol of peace, Paz. And you'd be like, oh, hey, Paz. Hey, Paz, what's going on? You look very cute today. And it's like, surprise, you've been tricked by the enemy. Like, damn it, I always fall for it. Paz, it's no fair. It's too tough of a trick. I can't beat it. Hey, Paz. What the heck? Here's my diamond doggy. They still have soldiers here, or did they abandon it when I stopped trying to save the child soldiers? You not pause? What do you mean? Of course I'm pause. Wait, wrong one. Of course I'm paused. I'm the idol of peace. Hi Perry, nice to see you. It's me, Paz. Wait. Here, let me play my song for you. Where is it? Love Deterrence. Here, let's listen to Love Deterrence together. Yeah, it's just like old times. Remember when we were listening to Love Deterrence and I was trying to kill a big boss? I'll show you true hell. I would never betray you to anyone, let alone any groups named Cypher. I'm just a peace-loving student. I'm not secretly an adult who just looks like a young teenager who's trying to get one over on you and you're trying to steal Metal Gear Zeke. I don't work for any shady organizations. I'm not actually secretly kind of an asshole, but actually my facade, I was kind of buying into my own facade and genuinely enjoying my time in Mother Base or anything like that. No, I'm just a normal schoolgirl who's also an idol on the side, who has a song. What happens if I approach with the pause poster? What if you buy it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Land expansion complete.
You lay it all out there in awfully specific ways. It's true, I do. Oh, wait. I don't want to listen to another song. I just wanted to listen to Love Deterrence. I wish it was like the actual song. I don't like the slowed down somber version as much. I like the original. Wish they put like the actual like with lyrics version at the normal tempo here. Oh, I should bomb this. Wait, no, that's not a spinny thingy. Doesn't matter, bomb it then.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't really have like a boss Nave outfit. They should have a pause outfit for your soldiers, for the female soldiers too. I'll just get like outfits of like all the girls. Give me a fortune outfit too. Mayoral outfit, just get everything. I mean, I guess they're not really connected to Big Boss, but like, who cares? It's for fun. Because you recognize and you go, oh shit, it's the thing I recognize. Who's my wandering MSF soldier? I don't see anybody wandering. You see goats. Yeah. Why not? I can already be solving. Oh. Look, it's me, Pause, the idol of peace, the student of peace. I love peace.
Fire in the hole!
Ow!
Analysis complete.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
I did not like the pause stuff. Tell me not all of the songs were released before 1984? Did they switch Quiet's loadout, or is she still a Quiet Butterfly or whatever? Come over here, look, it's me, Pause. I can't believe he attacked Pause. It's not like Pause did anything to you.
Boss? Is that you?
Not quite.
9 years. 9 years.
Caution.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days.
Pause tackle.
Will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
You should just let me do my patent pause tackle. Pause tackle. Pause has seen better days. Okay, get out of here, you. Don't take it. Go down. What's up? Doing slapstick shit with him. Stay down, I'm trying to get you out of here. Whee! Welcome back, soldier.
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, let's get out of here. And let's go meet with the real Paz instead of their
Development
cardboard
prospect has been added.
impersonator.
Please select a landing zone.
Go here.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
So I guess we could blow some stuff up from here. Doesn't really matter, but it's funny. Probably gonna investigate now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's just leave. Oh no, they're asking for a sit rep. I hate sit reps.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Thank you, Pequod, my ever faithful helicopter chauffeur. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I'm looking into this.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Anything in here? Materials. Oh, another poster. You know, we can impersonate that lady too. Where are we from? Pequod. Okay, he's standing by. You can get under it. Damn. Okay. Get around.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, I think I agree too. I think we had better posters in other games. So who spotted me? I shot and killed that dog. Lucky dog. I had this silenced pistol. I'd always shot you with whatever I had. I should have had like a big cowboy revolver and just blasted them. Yeah, really lacking, especially compared to 2, where I was able to take like a whole bunch of photos of them.
Extraction failed.
Oh, oops. I think I killed a dog. Well, I hope you don't like. I hope none of you are animal lovers. Yeah, 2 had a good set of posters. Not my fault. It's the support team or whoever. They fucked it up. They could have gotten the doggy home safe and sound, but they weren't good at their jobs. You can't blame the ballooner. You gotta blame the people who manage the balloons. Are there any other animals around here? I want to make it up to you, Perry. Pequod, hold on for a second. I need to make up for killing that animal. I feel bad about it. It's gonna weigh on my conscience. Damn animals. I gotta get a makeup animal. I won't be able to like leave the mission. I'll be haunted for the rest of my days. There's a rock. Man, where'd all the animals go? They aren't even around anymore. Maybe like some sort of goat or dog around somewhere. That game was something alright. People complain about Quiet, but honestly, I think 4 is like the worst Metal Gear god. Quiet's like nothing compared to that game.
This is Pequod. My expression target is
Oh, Pequod finally got bored of me.
any longer. I gotta pull out for now.
Sorry, Pequod. I got obsessed with the side goal. I guess even Pequod only has limited patience. I need to find an animal, though. It won't feel right until I do. Yeah. Let's see if I can be a little honest. I don't even think the worst part of Metal Gear, the series, in regards to how women are treated in it, is due to the sexualization. Like, that's fine. I think the worst part is usually just how they're written. Sometimes it can be pretty flat or shallow characters who basically are just around as like a plot device to like die so a guy can be sad about it and broken up about it. Like all the billion times that happened with Otacon. It's honestly worse than the sexualization to me. But unfortunately that's not even that like weird or uncommon in how women are written in media. The boss is like, even though the boss fits into that kind of mold, he's actually a good character and is well written. So like your death doesn't just feel like, oh, they just like you shove her into like die and stuff. Yeah, like Emma's a really good example. You know, I guess it's kind of like meta in a sense because she was supposed to again mirror everything that happened in Metal Gear Solid 1. So they had the chick die and Ocelot cry about it. Then they did that again with Naomi in 4 or Otacon. They really haven't saw Otacon a lot. I love Otacon, but I gotta stop doing that with him. Yeah, the boss is actually a good character, so when she dies, it feels like actually like earned and tragic. It doesn't feel like, okay, well, you know, you're kind of just like milking a bit of sympathy out of the character who's like not that big of a deal. Plus the boss also, again, just has a lot of cool, interesting things about her besides it. And she's just really awesome and badass. But again, I don't even think the writing's like bad in a way that's like exceptionally terrible about women. It's pretty just like standardly bad about how women are written usually. Sexualization's fine by me though. I don't mind that bit.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where the hell can you find a damn goat or dog around here? God damn. Where are the animals?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
These
updated.
bats are either hidden away or mute. Yeah, again, judgment is out so far on how Quiet is written. You know, we're still telling the story. I still have more to learn about her. You know, I'll wait till I finish her story in the game. Even though the whole "you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds" thing is still very funny and stupid. I don't know what they're gonna do with Quiet here. I do know what they do with women most of the time. I think Peace Walker was pretty good about its women. A lot of interesting characters who were, you know, important players, who are interesting characters, their own interesting like plots that develop. Yeah, she does breathe through her skin. That's like a bit of a all that negative. But I don't know. I don't think he's like exclusively terrible at writing one. Peace Walker is actually pretty good about it. Like you got Amanda, Strangelove, Paz. They're all pretty cool and interesting characters. Then I guess kind of the boss again with the AI version of her. At least like Quiet so far, she's pretty cool. You know, she did snipe that plane out of midair, or a helicopter or whatever. That was sick. Got cool powers. That's a .4. Point against is the whole breathing through her skin thing and the ashamed of your words and deeds. Point neutral is not talking. Again, that's an interesting character quirk. Somebody who can't talk. It's a shame. It's like the only woman in the game, basically, who isn't like your own soldiers. What the hell's a damn animal? What the hell happened to nature around here? Again, well, we'll see how things develop. I like Quiet so far. Breathes through her ass. I mean, she technically can if she's. I mean, she really is exposing like most of her ass all anyway. She is kind of breathing through her ass as well as like everything else she's breathing through. I wonder, is wearing tights like waterboarding herself or something? It like kind of covers it up from the sun, but not really. Feels that would limit the oxygen. Might like slightly limit the breathing. Maybe it's like a mask where it doesn't actually limit your breathing. Maybe she puts on the tights to like protect from like infectious diseases in the air. Like, oh, I gotta be safety first. You know, I gotta wear tights out on the mission to make sure no like diseases get through my skin that I breathe through. I'm thinking too much about this and her outfit and how it relates to her breathing. The hell's an animal? It's being COVID safe. What was a big disease in the 80s? Like a big transmutable disease. You're being safe against that. Why can't I find a single animal? AIDS. I mean, this one is like, I guess, spread through the air. Because I don't think you can get AIDS via air transmission. You need something where you can like cough or sneeze and then somebody will get sick and fucked up. The flu. That's it? Just the regular old flu? Why? Okay, fine. You find any animals here?
Please
Just pick
support
me up.
helicopter
Here's what I was
requested.
gonna do. I was gonna find an animal and then I was gonna like just shoot it in the head with the sniper. Let me cruel to an animal and kill it. This is taking too long. And I feel like the effect is draining away by the second. As we're just talking about quiet. I guess, but it wasn't like, I don't know, how big of a deal was in the 80s? I don't know. I'm not cued in on many things from the 80s. It wasn't around then. All I know is AIDS was a big deal, but that doesn't transmit through air. So you wouldn't need a face mask for that.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hello, Pequod. My bit died a painful death. I need you to get me out of here.
Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I know SARS was in the 2000s. Very bloody. That's the only unfortunate thing about the outfit, is that I don't see her in the field. So there's not like much actual point in dressing her up, because she's invisible and hidden away in like some sniper spot. I don't really see her that often. I guess we can look at her in here. Hi, Quiet. Very bloody. You got it like everywhere. Did we just like get some like corpse blood and dump it on her for this outfit or something? Like every time she goes onto the field, it's like, oh, wait a minute, Quiet. You gotta dump some blood on you before you go onto the field, because Big Boss wants you all bloody. I don't think too much about just like a little optional outfit. Supposed to look cool. Especially seeing like a sniper be bloody, like you're not really in much of a position to get bloody. You're a long-range fighter. Oh yeah, we're heading back to Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone.
The medical platform. I need to go talk to
Mother
Paz.
Base.
I did a cutscene. Coronaviruses, flu, bronchitis.
Ngezaba tata na mono intangu yandi ivandaka ke sawa namin.
Geke salaka tata nange mingi.
Eli lolu la mono muzolaka vekutuba
Gizina nge bingi laka mono.
Hey, whoa, break it up, kids, break it up.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli.
Stop stealing people's knives.
Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
Try that shit on Ocelot. I dare you, kid. So we're gonna have to do some extra training sessions with Bald Guy here. Lost to a damn kid, even if this kid is impressively agile and skilled. How many times do you have to dislocate your shoulder, kid? Get owned. We have the best soldier. We have the best therapist soldiers can buy. Money can buy a couple of soldiers. I don't know. Oswald can.
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de
Be
guerre. Here, we insist they use their
the
real names.
therapist, right? He's good
That
at
hasn't
that.
sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe.
I don't think we do. I don't think we have
He
any
thinks his boys let
counselors or
those grown-ups
therapists.
walk all over him.
Hates grown-ups. You're gonna have to eat your vegetables someday, kid. Just because vegetables are actually good. Don't let the cartoons tell you otherwise. No. Maybe. I'm gonna have to give you a training session. Sorry, we just kind of deserve that one. Send me to a command platform. What's some Mbebe? Oh yeah, I was like, is that something Chico mentioned? It sounds like a thing Chico would talk about. Anyway, we're gonna have to like double up on CQC teaching. Like, everyone's gonna have to do CQC drills for like an hour, and we're gonna have the drill sergeant who tells you to kill yourself teach you how to do it again. Clearly, some people were slacking. Is that like some sort of like vampire, or was that like a plesiosaur? Is that like a plesiosaur that lived like in Congo? I mean, you said you wanted me to hold up a woman and interrogate her?
Speak.
Boss, harder. Hell yeah. Plus, you said harder. You're welcome. What a game where you can play as a woman and choke out another woman and she asks you to do it harder. Okay, so I did kind of remember what Chico told me.
Thank you for getting those animals out, boss.
Welcome. It's a little lesson you all gotta learn, because you never know when Eli's gonna try to take your knife.
It's starting to get a little crowded around here, boss.
Who's saying shit? Crowd that. How crowded is this place? Nah, it's fine. Imagining things. Where's those people who are like good at it? People who are like sentries or whatever. They just look for like most recent. Come in. Ranger 1, you need to go security team. That's your calling.
Staff assigned.
I think. Sentry. Where the hell you went?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Oh, hey, you're back up. You're welcome, soldier. We're giving you a nice training lesson. Don't get your knife stolen by a kid.
Thank you, boss.
Okay, hi Paz. I wasn't impersonating you or anything weird. Or, it's not me. It's not Snake.
What is it, Snake?
Just imagine it's Snake then. Let's just chalk this up to her memory being a bit scrambled.
Nuke? He is so cute.
Yeah, I remember your kitty.
I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to?
Wait, what the hell did happen to
He
Nuke?
is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he
Did
should show
Nuke
his
die
face a
at
little
Mother
more.
Base?
Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Wait, pause, I have another picture, I think. You're taking a short nap. Coming in and out. I'm showing you my other picture. Better have saved Nuke. Okay, no, she's too tuckered out. Okay, we'll come back later. Going around. I was gonna hit somebody. Anyway, now we have like even more motivation to kill Cypher and Skullface. We killed Nuke. We killed our kitty. We killed the Diamond Kitty. It's unforgivable. Okay, no one's around to like knock out. Okay. So that's it for Metal Gear Solid 5 today. We went a bit late because I started a bit late. Oh well. Tomorrow, we'll be starting a brand new video gaming series. It's gonna be, well, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be Resident Evil. We're gonna learn what made the Resident so evil. Yeah, that's tomorrow. That's possible. A lot of cryptids are just made up to fuck with people. But anyway, yeah, Resident Evil tomorrow. Try to stream at a normal time. I mean, not like an hour, 30 minutes late. Thank you all so much, everyone who hung out, lurked, chatted, everything and anything else in between, and talked about the moral conundrums of eating babies. Thank you all, and goodbye.